It is now started.
Do 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 do.
You want to turn your person 180-degree or
Flip.
yeah, flip.
Mm,
Okay,
can I flip in this? No, I have to actually flip the file. Okay, just give me a minute. Do 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 do.
So I'm wondering how much you remember of the first game.
Um,
Do we need to do any recap?
I- yes and no. I'm trying to remember. I mean, it's been a long time. How did I do that?
Yeah, I realize it's been about 2 years apparently.
The really?
Yeah, that's when the save was from our last time we played this.
No, not JPEG.
So seeing how far we actually got pretty far last time. So, but it was only 4
Did
hours.
we?
Yeah, it was 4 hours, but we got like almost halfway into the game.
Just a second. Uh, Da 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 da.
In the darkness of Shadow Moses, the unofficial truth. So, in the game, they have like these sort of articles that retell like the story from the last game, but
Mhm.
they have like additional details, like stuff that you might not actually see, like stuff that like say Campbell, the colonel, stuff that he was seeing. Because this is Nastasha. She was from the first game. She was one of the people we would call sometimes. She was the Russian lady.
Yeah. Okay, I remember her, and I also remember the nerdy guy that was hiding in the.
Yeah, that's Otacon. He's our main bro.
He's our husband. Okay. You know what you should do? Either have me sit on your shoulder or make me bigger.
I don't know if I can make you bigger. You'd have to do that. Can I?
No, you can. Yeah, in the group one, you just resize it in OBS.
I have to resize the whole thing because we're together.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, because we're using that one thing. Yeah, I can resize it in OBS, but it makes both of us
Oh,
bigger.
you should be able to split it.
Try to do that.
Ah, you can leave me tiny. I don't mind being a tiny little fairy witch.
Maybe next time I'll the next times. Okay, this is just so this goes over the so let's go over what we remember from Metal Gear Solid 1. Um
Here, let me just spew what I remember.
okay.
So we were going to save the president in a facility, and I think we started off in a cell. So either we get caught or we sneak in there that way. I remember Otacon. That's his name, right?
Yes, he's
Our
the
nerdy
nerdy.
husband.
Yes.
I know we had a girly that we kept calling, not the Russian girl, but another girly that we kept calling, and we kept being blushy with her.
So I think
Well,
you're
she could.
you're mixing up Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh, am I? Is the girl we're being blushy blushy with him too?
Yeah, and the president part. We were on the way to the president. At Metal Gear Solid 2. That's the last thing we were doing.
Oh, I thought we were trying to save the president in one, but he ended
Well,
up.
we were trying to save the president of Arms Tech. So that might be why you're kind of. He was like the president of a like arms dealer, pretty much, a weapons dealer.
Oh, okay, not like president of United States or
Yeah.
something.
In this game, we're trying to save the president of the United States.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I am mixing them up.
So in the first game, we're playing as Snake, Solid Snake.
Yeah, and then he dies. Air quotes.
That's in the
Right.
that's at the end of this taker in this game.
Wait, no, I thought he died in the first one because the second one we're not instantly playing as him.
We play as him at first in the second one, and then we switch over to Raiden.
Yeah.
We play as Snake for like the first 2 hours, but when we're on the tanker.
Did we really play as Snake for the first 2 hours? I don't actually remember that.
So in the first game, we're playing as we're in Shadow Moses, which is in Alaska, which
Yes.
is all snowy. We go and save Otacon. Well, the goal is to save the DARPA chief and the President Arms Tech at first, and to stop the terrorist group that's taken over. Where Solid Snake and Liquid Snake is like the leader of the group that we're fighting. He's our twin brother, pretty much. He's like we're both twins of Big Boss, who is like a legendary soldier from way back in the day.
Yes, yeah, that much I know.
We're clones of Big Boss. Solid Snake and Liquid Snake are. But Solid Snake didn't know that until that game. So, like Liquid Snake is the one that tells us that. So we go and we're trying to save the DARPA chief, and he has a heart attack while we're talking to him. He tells us about Metal Gear that is being built in the basement of the Shadow Moses, the base. So, but then we go to talk to the Arms Tech president, who is being like held captive, and he's like got a lot of C4 around him, which is like explosives. And
yes.
then he tells us about Otacon. We fight Revolver Ocelot, who's the guy with like the trench coat, and he's like kind of like a cowboy almost.
Wait, and this was in the second one, not the first one?
This was in the first one.
Shit. Okay.
I'm going over the first one. So we go and save Otacon after the Armstead Kenneth Baker. He has a heart attack as well. And he's kind of like,
yes, I remember that. Yeah.
He's telling us, he's like, this is why they sent you and that kind of thing. Like they included it or something like that. Hints to something that's going on, like some sort of conspiracy. Then we save Meryl as well at some point. Well, Meryl escapes, who is the niece of Campbell, the colonel, who's like our liaison. We're talking to him a bunch and stuff like that. She tells us how to get across the field. We fight. That's where in the snowfield we fight the tank, which is being piloted by Raven, Vulcan Raven, who is he's the big guy with the machine gun. And
yeah, I remember him.
then we go and save Otacon. We also run into the ninja. We ran into the ninja when we're fighting Ocelot. The ninja cut off Ocelot's hand, and we go when we go to save Otacon. We fight the ninja there. Then we find out he's someone from our past, named Gray Fox. Gray Fox is someone that Snake fought in the old games on like Nintendo, the original Nintendo and whatnot. Like we thought that he was dead because they fought each other on a minefield. That's what that happened. But he was like experimented on and put into this like cyborg ninja outfit. And he wants to fight Snake, like to kind of recapture who he was or something like that. Like Um, so we save Otacon. Then we talk to Meryl. We're hanging out with Meryl, and we're going to find the entrance to the underground basement where Metal Gear is. Then Meryl gets shot by Sniper Wolf, who is like the woman like sniper. Then we have to fight Sniper Wolf. So Meryl gets captured because she was sniped by Sniper Wolf.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Is Meryl the redhead?
Yes, Meryl
Okay.
is the redhead, and the Sniper Wolf's still like the sexy sniper, and
Oh, yeah, I just looked her up. I remember her now.
and Otacon has like a crush on her, and he gets all upset because we have to kill her. Um,
Yes.
and then we go into the basement, and then we fight Metal Gear. We destroy Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear's being piloted by Well, first we have to do the card key thing where we have to turn it into like hot and cold and whatnot.
Yes, and that was really annoying.
We had to do a bunch of backtracking, and then we find out that Fox dies. At some point, we find out we were given Fox die by Naomi, who was kind of like Naomi was with Campbell, and she was like the doctor that was helping us. But we
Yes.
find out that she infected us with Fox die, which is what killed Kenneth Baker and Decoy Octopus, who was pretending to be the DARPA chief. The DARPA chief was the first guy we run into, but it turns out Ocelot had already killed the DARPA chief by accident. Because he was torturing him, trying to get information, and he accidentally killed him. At some point, we also fought Psycho Mantis as well, which we didn't really learn anything. It was just a small fight. He was the guy that we had to like switch controllers and stuff like that. He was like the guy that was. But we get captured at some point, and we get tortured by Ocelot as well, but he doesn't kill us. Um, and we Decoy Octopus he was the one that was killed when he was pretending to be the Dark Chief. Then we also fight Fox die, and also Kenneth Baker was killed. We find out that Naomi has like a grudge against Snake because she is the sister of Gray Fox, the adopted sister of Gray Fox, who is the ninja.
Yes.
And she wants to kill us because we killed Gray Fox, although Gray Fox is not really dead. But then
No one's really dead in this game.
we fight Metal Gear Rex, which is being piloted by Liquid Snake, and that's when Liquid Snake is the entire time Liquid Snake was pretending to be Master Miller, who was like a liaison for us. He was talking to us over the codec, and it's a big reveal that Master Miller was killed in this apartment, and then Liquid Snake says, "Remember my? Did you like my sunglasses?" and that kind of thing, because he was wearing sunglasses the whole time when we were talking to him.
Yeah.
So he takes off his sunglasses, like, "Did you like my sunglasses, brother?" That's like one of the things. And so we fight Rex. We destroy Rex. At some point, that's when the ninja Gray Fox he shows up and helps us out. Then he gets killed by. He tells us that he was a soldier way back when, and he killed the parents of Naomi. That's why he adopted her, because he said he couldn't kill her too, because she was a child at the time. He had like a good guilty conscience. So he gets killed by Rex, being piloted by Liquid Snake. He destroys the radome, which helps us out. And then we have a fight with Liquid Snake on top of Metal Gear Rex, and then at the same time Meryl she's like passed out. We have to like fight Liquid and beat him in a certain amount of time, or otherwise Meryl will die. So we do that. We save Meryl. Then we escape. But turns out Liquid's not really dead. Actually, I forgot the High and D where Liquid was piloting the High and D, the helicopter. We fought him on.
You remember all these? It's crazy.
I've played this game a bunch. We fought the High D. We shot that down, and somehow Liquid survived that, and he also survived falling off of in Metal Gear. And then he survived falling off Metal Gear. Then we had to like do the chase in the truck, the truck chase where Meryl's piloting, we're shooting like this the minigun, and then Liquid's
Yeah.
chasing us in the another jeep, but we crash outside and he's still alive, and we're stuck for a moment, and he's about to shoot us when he gets killed by Fox Eye.
Yes.
And then that's the end. That's the end of Metal Gear Solid.
That's the first one. Yes. Okay. Quite a trip. Okay.
And then now we're in Metal Gear Solid 2. I could start over, or I could continue from where I am. What do you think? I could go over like what happened in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well.
I almost feel like since it's been so long, we should start over. But how do you feel?
I'm fine with starting over. It's
Okay.
only 4 hours, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be
It's
that
been
long.
so long.
But it sounds like you remember details from Metal Gear Solid 2 anyway.
Oh, they unfortunately they blend together. I know the first one. Wait, it's the second one? Is there a blonde girl that's like totally hitting on us and but we have to fight her like really early?
She wasn't really hitting on us, I wouldn't say, but the blonde, we fought Olga, who is
Oh god.
the
Yeah.
Russian. She's the Russian that's pregnant. She's pregnant when
Yeah.
we fight her.
Right. Yes. Okay.
That's we fight her as Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2. We fight her on the tanker, and
And that's right in the beginning, isn't it?
yeah, that's the beginning.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So you remember a good bit. See, that's pretty much what happens in Metal Gear Solid 2 at the beginning is we fight Olga, and then we go to the bottom of the ship, and we're trying to take
Mhm.
pictures of Metal Gear Ray, which is the new Marine Metal Gear. Then Ocelot
Mhm.
shows up with the Russians, but turns out that he's working for the Patriots, which is like the shadowy government group, and he takes
The shadow government.
yeah. So he betrays. He's there with the Russians, but he betrays them and kills everybody.
Mhm.
Then where we go up and we run up to him, and he gets taken over by Liquid Snake, who is like because he has like the arm of Liquid. Um,
Yes.
so he's in a Liquid who is now in Ocelot's body, takes Ray, and he's like sinks the tanker, and then it's a couple years
So wait,
later.
are we're playing Liquid, aren't we? Is that what we're playing?
We're playing as Solid Snake. Liquid Snake is the bad guy. He's the bad Snake.
He's the bad snake.
Yeah.
But like the guy in the beginning, aren't we playing somebody like really kind of dumb?
So now after that happens, after the tanker gets sank, it happened 2 years later passes, and we are then playing as Raiden.
Raiden, yes.
So Raiden is the new pro tag, and we're in the big shell, which is the big orange area. Well, here, let me load into the save, so maybe I can show you. See, it was August or September 2021, which is the last time we played this game.
Shit.
So yeah,
No, it's not that long ago. Damn it, it is.
so this is Raiden. He has the blonde
Yeah.
hair, and him and Rose is his girlfriend. That's the one you're talking about.
Okay, just a second. Wait. I don't know if I hear game music. I know I just turned on this stream, like I have it on, but I had it muted because I could hear us talking, but I don't think.
Oh yeah, do you want me to stream this too, or do you want to turn on just the stream?
Well, I have the stream on, but like I
Let me stream it to
unmuted
you
us.
through
Okay.
Discord.
I'm not sure the stream is getting sound. That's the thing besides our voices.
Oh, it is. I could see it
Oh.
on
OBS?
yeah.
Okay, cool. While you do that, do you mind if I very quickly go get coffee?
Go ahead.
Alright, very quickly.
So I'm not sure if we should restart or if we should she seems to remember most of the game up to this point. She knows that we're going after the president at this point. Let's see. With all trouble, when she comes back. Actually, I do think we're gonna restart the whole thing. Might as well do it for the stream, right? To start this over.
Okay, sorry. I should have done that before stream.
Oh, good. So
Okay.
we're just gonna start from the beginning because I figure we're gonna we're playing for stream now. We weren't streaming before.
Yes, we were just doing it together. I don't hear any sounds. Is it muted? How do I check? No, I don't hear any sounds through Discord.
Let's see how to fix that.
I know we had troubles when we were playing The Last of Us.
This is problem with this is it's also some weird stuff going on, but it doesn't. Whenever I tab out of it, it doesn't let me stream the application. So I'm just. How did I do this before?
You did something. You know, we should write it down because you had to do something weird. And every time you have to do it, I'm like, I should write it down, and I can never.
I have to. Whenever it minimizes, I can't choose the application when I'm trying to screen share an application.
Really?
I might have to do it this way. I'd have to play it in Widowed.
Ah, be it.
There, that should work. Change the
Let me switch over to that. Yes, I hear it now. Oh, like techno Bible.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So, when was this game released? What system? Tell.
Well, Metal Gear Solid 2 was released on the PS2 originally. It's been re-released a bunch as well, and it was in 2001. It was actually. I remember getting this game because a friend of mine gave it to me. They gave me. They worked at Blockbuster. They got themselves a copy, and me a copy from Blockbuster.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's nice.
Are you still friends with said person?
No, we don't talk. We're they were actually a brother of another friend of mine. For the brother of the friend I made I've known since elementary school, but even that friend I don't really talk to him anymore.
Okay, okay.
We're gonna start the game.
I was thinking maybe it's the you had one person that you would play
10
games
years
with
ago.
after school.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Do. Oh, why did that clip off of that?
They're releasing a new collection in a couple months.
Yeah, isn't it? Is this gonna end up on the Switch? And people are like, why?
Yeah, it's gonna be on Switch. It's gonna be on like all the modern consoles and PC. It's gonna be on Steam. Finally.
Steam, great. The Switch, why?
Just because they want to re-release and make more money.
True. I mean, fair. See, I don't remember this opening. I just remember when we got to the ship. Hey, heckin' litterbug. Is that us?
It is.
Oh, we suddenly have a bungee cord. Would you ever go bungee jumping?
No, not in a million years.
No. What about skydiving?
Nope. heights are not for me. Like that. I'm not a thrill seeker. That's never been my thing. I don't even like roller coasters.
No?
No.
I mean, fair, but still. Would you date Metal Gear?
Would I date Metal Gear?
Yeah.
The machine?
Oh, sorry. No, Snake. Sorry, my brain always calls it Metal Gear.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
That's like calling Lake Zelda.
Oh god, I'm gonna get
He'll
fucking
know
canceled.
soon
Or
enough.
Samus Metroid.
Alright, erase that. I know video games.
Snake is cool, but no, not for me.
No?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting.
Snake
huh?
Smash.
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That
Mei Ling-
reminds me, I have to get in
remember.
touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its
Isn't
own
he
version of
Oc-
Metal Gear.
Not exactly
He's
a
Otacon.
classified weapon for today's new
Otacon, okay, there we
This
go.
new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All
So
right,
true.
let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
What? It's a
Here's
warning.
the digital camera. Works
They're bad
almost
for
the
your
same way
health.
as your old one.
Oh.
Don't give you a lung cancer.
Wait, you know what? I have your stream in the background. Just a second. I think you might need to
Don't look
adjust
hard.
your window.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not
Oh,
terrorists. Don't
see
get
it.
caught.
Do you
You're
see half
stealth
the
mode.
Sure, and if it comes to that,
Yeah.
little beauty
The
sleep never hurt anyone.
captions are
By
cut?
the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
See, I remember this part. I remember
But this
getting
might
onto
be
the
a
boat
trap.
and stuff.
Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor,
Should be
putting
fixed.
uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea.
Sure.
People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
What? Oh, is this Raiden?
No, that's just.
Is he raiding these nuts? Sorry. Oh wait, no, this is the girly. This is the Russian, right?
Looks like we're not
These are the
doing
Russians, yeah.
gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
That would be such a shitty way to go.
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
That's his reasoning?
I'm
In
trying to
America, we do better
get an idea on
haircuts.
ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right, I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need
Oh yeah,
to be
Mei
off
Ling
that
was our
ship by
save,
then.
eh?
I'll be in touch.
Yes. She was the one that we called in the first game. Dave. I have to familiarize myself with the controls again. It's been a while.
Take your time.
So that's the start of the game.
Yeah, I remember this, but I also more remember it later when we get Raiden. Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden these nuts. I'm sorry. I will stop that joke.
See, we can hold up people now in this game.
Yes.
How do I?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Then we can hold him up and get him to shake. And he drops a dog tag.
He does a dance. Why do we want him to do a dance?
But he drops stuff. Here we
Do
got.
a little dance.
You just put him to sleep. We got bullets and we got a dog tag.
Do we want to collect dog tags?
No, but they're collectibles. And if you,
Oh, okay. So it's.
if you get them
not-
all, you'll get something at the end of the game. For the next
Oh, okay,
playthrough.
okay. Oh, okay.
And they're all
Have you
named.
ever done that?
They're all named after real people.
Oh, like, not producers, but people who work on the game.
I think it's actually people like that wrote in, but way back in the day or something like that. But no, I've never done it. It takes too long.
Freeze.
It would take a long time, eh?
If I was to do it, be on PlayStation when I could get like a platinum trophy.
Oh, fair, yeah.
I'm not gonna get them all, but I will collect. I do collect like
The ones you feel like it.
yeah. A surveillance camera. So to get by this surveillance camera, we just go up against the wall because we're in a blind spot and can't see us, and we can see the cone. Keep on going.
Nice, easy. Easy clap.
There's a locker, we can open it and get chaff grenades. Chaff grenades are to disrupt electronics. We can go under here and collect a ration. Rations are how we heal. Have one. And keep on going up. Up and up and up.
So their commentary about cigarettes earlier, was that just because of, the early 2090s where they're like, don't smoke, kids?
Well, that's just, I feel like that's a message in general. People keep smoking. So this is a cardboard box. We can, hide in it. You can see I picked it up because we did. And oh, we can hide in a cardboard box.
Classic Snake.
Here's a guy that come in here to take a nap.
He looks like he just woke up from a nap.
He's yawning. He's gonna hide in here in the box while
He has a look around like, can I nap in here in secret? And we're like, yes, do it. Totally safe.
see his cone is gone now. He's asleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, he was yawning actually again, but he will go to sleep in a moment.
He's looking around. Doesn't want to get caught by his boss. I mean, fair.
He's asleep. Let's see, you can. Whoop! I didn't
What?
expect him to.
It's the enemy.
It's the enemy.
I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, he's asleep. Okay, I'll have to back on the clearly investigate. Get back on this box. I'll come in and wake him up.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Except, the guy's passed out. Totally normal.
Pretty sure he doesn't remember, actually. Yeah, he doesn't remember anything, so they'll just leave. Eventually he will come back, but we're gonna just continue. So there's there's C4 there, so if we go past there we'll explode. So we're gonna have to go around. Yeah. We can take this guy out, put him to sleep. Surveillance camera there, so we gotta be careful. For this guy to turn around. So there's a... I guess I can just sleep when he opens the door. That's about right there.
Wait, who are we waiting for?
The guy on the other, you see the cone?
I do, yeah, but he's just standing there, unless that's a...
He's getting closer.
Oh, there he is. Okay, okay.
Thought he would get closer enough to open the door, but apparently not. Well, then now I'll just go upstairs.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Is that you that go, yeah?
Yeah. You can press stuff and you can hear it's like their inner thoughts or whatever.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like drinking coffee and suddenly I hear, yeah!
So one detail is that this game released like 2 months after September 11th. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So originally, apparently, there was the Twin Towers were actually in the background of New York here,
Ah.
but they had to remove it like really quickly to make the release. That's one of the stories they tell. Kojima's told about the game. So now we gotta go out and fight Olga, who's pregnant.
Yeah, why does she mention that?
She's talking to her father.
Control
Ah.
room,
The father, her
communication
father
and
is like the
engine room are
president
under
that's like
control.
leading
All
the
entry and exit
Russians.
points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
VR training.
Mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Ah, there we go. Okay, there's a mention.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
You are worthless. You are just worth carrying my grandchild, right?
Well, she is pregnant, and he's just saying to her, like, you're putting yourself in danger by being in this mission.
I mean, true. But it's also like, I don't care about you.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
A woman?
We're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Galukovich.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
He's smart.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're
Do a little
doing.
curtsy.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Oh shit!
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
It's interesting that like he could have just like not confronted her, you know.
Yeah.
No one would know any different.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
You really didn't need to. You're
We share
right.
everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
So we can also stand on our tippy toes and go back and forth.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay, actually.
He doesn't know where I am. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's what she's thinking.
You're being a sneaky bitch.
So now she has the tarp in the way. So I can actually shoot out the tarp. Hitting this. It's all fun. She adjusts the light spotlight so it's harder for me to see, but then I can also shoot the spotlight out. She's throwing grenades.
The bitch!
You got me. Got me good. When my health bar is orange, I'm bleeding, so I can like duck or I can crawl and I can heal.
Okay. Bleeding out.
What?
It's the last thing that
A
I.
little hard to see to get through the spotlight, though. Can't get me right now because I'm behind this thing. I'm trying to remember these controls.
Yeah, every time we play this, I remember you having trouble with the controls.
Well, back in the PS2 era, you could like the buttons were pressure sensitive, so you could like not go out as far with, but now they're not pressure sensitive, so you have to like when you're pressing like the R1 and the L1 button to kind of like go side to side, it's harder to do it.
To get it more precise, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to shoot out the light, but it's tough. Maybe a kid with the M9, I don't remember. She's almost gone, so it doesn't matter. No. There we go, I got it.
Oh!
I needed one more shot, really.
You fucking killed her!
She's just asleep.
You fucking murdered her!
Should have hit with a bunch of tranquilizer darts, so she'll be knocked out for a while. I don't know if
Yeah,
like
she will.
if you get hit with too many tranquilizers, like is it gonna kill you? You know?
I want to say yes, because isn't there, like, if you do it to, like, you know, horse tranquilizers to people, isn't that, like,
I don't know. There's a drone taking pictures of us.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
I'm in
We
love
didn't
with
dig
you.
up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted
And you
those.
accepted
Why would you
it?
start now?
Right?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
We can also, I think we can grab a dog tag from her. Yes, there we go. Got it. Then we go and 5 missing. I think there's an item up here. I don't remember what it is though. I think it might be a cardboard box actually, another one.
Is there like a side goal to find all the boxes?
No. Just to do it. Oh, it's a thermal goggles.
That's good.
It is nighttime, so it'll be useful, I guess. This is what the thermal goggles look like. It's all red now. Oh, there's a guard. Grab them real quick.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I did not mean that. It was annoying. Here's the other cardboard box.
Dogs.
Yeah. To grab him. I just go in here. I think the alert will be canceled. It's ammo. Guards. There's not one on this side anymore. But one thing I can do, there's a... See what Otacon has to say.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Do a barrel
and
roll.
they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
My
Plastic
ass.
explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
I can also just.
You just say. Oh, go ahead.
I can use my cigarettes and I can see the beams.
Well, I was also gonna say, like, you're talking about breaking open the fire extinguisher willy-nilly, like, that's easy.
Well, I have a gun.
But you think a gun will just, like, well, didn't that accidentally set off stuff? I don't know. Couldn't you have, instead of shooting it, just used it normally?
Now I'm all sneezy. I could have. That's a good point. But they don't let you.
'Cause the way he talks about it, it made me think he wanted you to actually, like, crack it open, and I was just like, how?
Just smash it. For this guy to over here. I'm sneezy. But I got
Well,
the fire extinguisher.
it's dusty. Make him shake. Oh, did he faint?
I accidentally shot him already. So if I want him to wake up, I can just do this a bunch. Pick him up and drop him. And just put him in the locker.
Put him in the locker.
Oh, he's asleep in the locker.
Freeze.
Good job, dog tag.
I love the wiggles they do. Like, they really should have animated it a different way, because it looks like they're just trying to dance.
Like a pee-pee dance.
Yeah, pee-pee dance, or they're trying to, like, get something off their butt. I don't know.
Freeze.
Anthony Callahan. One other thing you can do. So let's switch to the USB. So this is a lethal gun. And
Mm-hmm.
hold him up. Let me turn him here. Oh, I thought he was gonna.
Oh. Oh shit, he really got you. Your life is like nothing.
Yeah, I just shot the I didn't want to kill him really, but
You hecked up.
I shot the walkie-talkie he had and made it unusable. Now I have to hide the body before these guys get here.
Well, aren't they gonna notice the giant pile of blood? Oh,
Requesting backup.
Call me. I just let him kill me so I can get my health back.
Yeah.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Snake.
Okay, this time I'll be able to show you what I was trying to show you before. Go up. Damn it.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to hold him up. Damn it. What's that?
He's not okay. Maybe this guy just isn't willing to. He's like, I'd rather die than be held up.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to get up before I can hold him up. He's only knocked out. With the stars, it doesn't last as long.
I can see the stars like fading out, so you know how close he is to waking up, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes another one.
Maybe I wasn't close enough, so.
Really? You were like right on his asshole.
Freeze.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now what?
Are you going to shoot me?
So this guy is yeah, he's a stonewall, so he doesn't believe I'm going to shoot him. So that's why he's like not shaking.
You're gonna shoot him in the dick?
If you're going to do it, then do it.
Shoot him in the dick.
But if I shoot him in the hand, he'll start shaking.
The shaking animation is so bad.
One other thing I could do is, and I actually missed his hand at times, but we'll shoot him in the hand this time.
Oh, there we go.
But now his hand is broken, all messed up.
Yep.
I can also shoot his leg. Well,
I think you killed him.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, you killed him.
Yeah, I did. Oh well. There's a ration here. And there's a lady here.
Oh, hello, lady.
And then you can
Uh-huh.
make kissy noises or what in the thing.
Is that kissy noises? Are you sure?
Yes.
Because that sounds a little bit wet.
And then you can also call Otacon.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one who sent the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless
No.
I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
That is, yeah.
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But, of course, this is a pretty flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it too much, okay? If you open the locker...
Let me see.
That is not kissy sounds.
That is kissy sounds.
That is not kissy sounds.
not join the conversation I'm looking for.
Maybe you gotta check out the other girlies. Aren't there other girlies?
There are. Let me see if we can. This'll do it.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy?
Oh, there you
Try to
Look at
remember
him!
the mission if you can.
See? Not kissy noises. He's totally, totally getting into it. Hi, Kiro! I don't know when you posted that because I was watching chat, but hello.
Hi, Kiro. That's it. Okay, well, now we'll continue on. I can do a roll into and go prone. useful sometimes, I guess. But still asleep. He looks like he's gonna wake up soon, so let's just back to sleep. I think it's the other side I have to put down in.
All right, bye, Kiro. He said hi and then bye.
This is it.
Ow.
We have the engine room.
That's compensating for something.
So this is Vulcan Raven. He's one of the bosses from Metal Gear Solid, the first one.
Yeah, I remember him.
Then action figure now.
He's compensating for something.
You shoot him. He's shooting this big.
Can you not collect him?
No, he can't take it. Here's another not a lady, but a man with pecs.
Yep, right. Look at his nip. There you go. Can you make the air quotes kissy sound for that?
I don't think so, because you can't get into the locker with this one.
Damn.
Dead guy. Oops.
He's fine. He's just sleeping. Right?
Yeah, just sleeping. With the blood coming out of his mouth and whatnot.
That's just red Jello. Red Kool-Aid. That's been.
Freeze.
What?
Get him in here and grab his dog tag.
Please don't.
Then I shoot him right in the eye. I'll try to anyway.
Did he miss?
Please don't.
There we go, got him in the eye.
Ow.
He's
That would be the
This
worst
is-
thing ever.
Mika Abe. Yeah, at the very least, he's losing an eye, you know?
Yeah, with how close you shot him.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
One of the guys, you need to shoot him in the dick. Just you know. Just saying.
For science.
For science.
It's not letting me grab that dog tag. Oh, got
Did
it.
you get it, or is it bugged?
I got it. Here's the fella.
Freeze.
I'm gonna shoot him in the dick. In the pee-pee.
Don't kill me.
Oh. Oh, it's dick.
I don't know if shooting someone in the pee-pee will put him right to sleep, but
It worked for him.
it's been a Russian. Actually, I could probably use one of these.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Yes, I shot him. In order to get his dog tag, I would have had to pull out the USB. But I would have alerted everybody.
I have an extremely random question right now.
Freeze.
What's that?
So you know Sanrio, right? Like Hello Kitty and all that, right?
No,
You know Hello Kitty, right?
I know Hello Kitty. What's the other thing? Sanrio?
So Sanrio is the general kind of brand group.
Oh, okay.
So Hello Kitty is from Sanrio.
I'll take your word
Okay.
for it. Yeah.
Did you ever hear of Kuropi? He is a frog.
No.
Okay.
What is that?
So he's another Sanrio character, like Hello Kitty. Wait, what the hell was that sound?
They were fixing the
Repair
door.
of the entranceway to the engine
Oh.
room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
I thought they were making a smoothie. Anyways, so me and my roommate were talking how we didn't think Kuropi was a unknown Sanrio character, but I have a feeling it might be.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. I mean, I didn't know what the other thing was either, so maybe I just, maybe I'm just.
Oh, well, I bet you, I feel like I would show you some pictures and you would like, I recognize them, but not know their names.
You see this one, you have to stand on your tippy toes to reach it.
You're not on your tippy toes, you're on something. That's just cheating.
I've also got on my tippy toes. See this? See?
Also, another random question. Because you're in the US of A.
I am.
Have you tried the Grimace Shake from McDonald's?
No, I haven't. I don't even know what the big thing is about it. Like, what's the deal?
It's just a TikTok trend, but yeah, everybody's trying the Grimace Shake.
What's it supposed to taste like? What's different about it?
Mixed berries. It's just supposed to be like a mixed berry shake.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
With a Commandant.
To continue manning your posts until that time.
I don't like the idea of a milkshake that tastes like fruit.
No? Well, what
Yeah.
about a strawberry
I guess
milkshake?
strawberry is okay, but
Yeah.
so this guy is actually listening to music. I think this is the guy.
What? Yeah, like, why hasn't he seen you? Like, if he's listening to music, he's not fucking blind.
There might be another one actually. I think you could probably hear it. But he'll be like rocking his head back and forth, like bopping his head. This is what this is doing.
Freeze.
No, it's not. Okay. Ow.
This is the one. See a guy bobbing his head.
He looks bugged. Oh yeah, I hear it now. That's hilarious. That would be me.
Hijacking a tanker and listening to music on the job.
Well, okay.
This guy's falling
Here's
asleep.
his theory. He's so deep in the tankard that surely no one would come in here.
Well, you'll see that when we get there, but there's a whole bunch of guards that are, or marines that are like there still at the bottom that are protecting Metal Gear and listening to our speech. So it's not like it's, thank you. It's not like it's completely, you know, deserted or whatever.
Yeah. But still, like, you're so deep within the tankard. You're like, surely Bob and Tom and Jackal up top would get anyone.
Cutscene. Mm.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. There is one more thing. Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
She's already fucking dead!
He's just sleeping.
Dead!
Just catching
Sleeping
some
with the
Z's.
fish.
Who goes there?
I've not got the light so they can't see me so good.
Aim for the lights!
Thought they got me. Threw a grenade.
Snake, you okay?
Naded
You
me.
hecked up. You hecked up. Nick believed in you too.
Jesus. But that got him. That should have got him.
Should have. But it didn't. Cause, you know.
That's all of them. How did you kill in area 1? I just used my trank.
No, didn't you kill somebody earlier?
Yeah, I've killed one person.
Yeah. Terrible. Restart the run.
That guy doesn't want any. He's like, you know, he doesn't enough.
You do your thing. I will just. I don't get paid.
Who goes there?
Yeehaw. Who is he?
Shalashashka.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Is
Why are
he?
you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Oh! Owie.
There's some graphical glitches.
Just some.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
That's Ocelot.
Oh. Remind me who
Snake,
Ocelot
are you
is
in yet?
again?
Have you made it to the holds?
Go after
It's
this.
taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
When is a good time for me to go to washroom?
The men down here are definitely
After this.
Okay, cool.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
They're bros.
See Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
Looks
Right.
like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the
Okay,
computer
okay.
once
Shut
I
up.
have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every
Okay, you can go to the washroom.
Washroom. Okay, I'll be right back.
Do you want to save, Snake?
I'm gonna do a quick save. That.
Snake,
to watch
you
her
of
as
course
well.
know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
All right.
Industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike
Might as well use a ration while.
capability.
That's all. I don't expect to be doing much fighting. Because if I fight, then that's just the end.
We initiated
Oh, look at this guy wearing his boxers. Just standing there. I never noticed that before.
stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of
Wonder if I can take a picture of him and send to Otacon.
are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
What was zoom in? I don't remember.
Their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot.
Eating tangerine slices. It's the 4th of July. Well, at this point,
Hi.
Who even celebrates that anymore? Hello, welcome back.
Sorry about that. My roommate went into the washroom right before I went. Because she's a butt.
I wanted to show you some when you came back. Look at this Marine. He's in his boxers just standing there.
Why is he in his boxers?
I don't know.
I mean, mood, but still.
I never noticed that before. That's the first time I've noticed that. I wonder why. Maybe it's because they got... Because sometimes if you do something in a certain amount, like a quick amount of time, the scene will change. But that was like a gag in the first one.
Oh, okay.
Like if you get to the DARPA chief in a certain amount of time, Meryl will be in her underwear.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
We gotta be careful here.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience.
They have this one that switches back and forth. Here, I'll show you a gag. Did I show you the gag before? Don't remember.
Dude, it's been 2 years, so maybe.
Here, you can interact with it.
And they keep turning.
Yeah.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
What? They aren't turning.
He's doing a thing. He's doing a thing where he's like having them do exercises. See?
Ah.
Front. Right. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray, the shift in the balance of power will
Ooh.
bring a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military.
Hello, girly.
So they're paying attention to the girl, not him.
Yeah, of course.
Reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I mean, honestly, mood.
I'm a major player, but this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
And they can't decide which one.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be neglected.
Oh, shit!
Snake!
Oh, you fucked up!
Yeah, it got turned off eventually. They got banned.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
How dare you turn off the girlies?
As a father, I want to leave a better
Rude.
life to future generations. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Gotta wait for it to switch.
Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front.
They're doing their exercise.
I mean, it's nice that he cares about that.
Right.
Probably they get caught there.
To move on.
Some of them could definitely see me.
Yup.
Missile defense program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999
Now we see the granddaddy of them all.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
That's the screen's messed up. I don't know what's going on.
It's really dark, isn't it? Oh, there it goes.
It was messed up for some reason. It wasn't showing like the images. Sometimes you need to mess with it.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
During the cutscenes, it keeps
There
doing
was
that.
no technological solution in sight, and the program was already
And now I have to
attracting
go
strong criticism
get
from
pictures.
Russia
But
and
first, let me have to upload these pictures that I took. See what he thinks.
Okay, you took some.
I took a picture of the guy in his underwear.
Cool. That's good intel. Pardon me, jeez.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up.
Codec? You mean what?
Oh, I don't think we can use this. What's next? Oh, I don't think we can
Come
use
on.
this.
Totally
The
can.
last one is... Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Is this an extra thing we can get?
We need 4 images.
Yeah. Just talking about the pictures. I think there's other ones, but I don't remember what they all are.
Mm.
the fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed
I
out.
gotta
from
get a
very
good
early
picture of Ray. This.
Is that what this Metal Gear is called, Ray?
Yeah.
NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislation.
I mean, mood. I mean, what?
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers.
Take a picture of the Marine Corps logo.
Good.
Yeah.
From the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Front.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete.
And then take one from the left.
Forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
And that's it. Now I go upload the
The human
photos.
race is about to slide back into the
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Let's take a picture of the
Russian roulette
Pentagon.
again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
He said,
Yeah, why did he go?
Nuclear stockpile while nurturing.
Go ahead and upload stuff. Say hi to Otacon, the little sprite. This is his avatar for when he's streaming.
it's a little PNG tuber. It's
Yeah.
pretty damn cute.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Oh, I don't think we can use this. What's next? Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? What's
Yes.
next? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
You think you can make me a PNG tuber that looks like this?
What's next?
That would.
Okay, this works. It's a
Yeah,
great
I
front
actually
view.
got a new art program that.
The last one is... You're a pretty good
Here.
photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Wait, just a second. Don't continue for a second.
Now we have all the photos. So there's about to be a big cutscene.
Okay, don't continue for a second. Save as untitled desktop good. And okay, go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Get the photos and get out of there. Time to go.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Round of applause.
Oh, it's gonna be the old guy.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. I remember this guy. Okay, okay.
Should've just lit him up.
Yeah, don't even question it.
Quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Honestly, if this really happened, he would be dead already.
Right? Ah, there it is.
They're just going to stand there, the Marines are just going to stand there while somebody just interrupts.
Yeah, they're just like, what? You want to do what?
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of
I thought he was
button.
gonna drop Mike or something.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Mic drop.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
There's definitely some sort of weird duplication thing going on where I'm seeing multiple, like, textures. The same person.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yes. Returned
Some.
to the Patriots.
The
How
lolly
you do
really
that?
low. How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Slow-mo! Oh no! Wait, did he get shot too?
They were both got shot.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Brother!
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Liquid does what the fuck he wants.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Through this arm, cool.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Otacon.
The Metal Gear is yellow. He's screaming at like
It's
animal
the Metal
balls.
Gear that's screaming,
Yeah.
not Otacon.
Well, that was Otacon, but the Metal Gear, like when it's go like making raptor noises or something like that.
I know that doesn't make sense, eh?
Metal Gear is a mecha anime.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Dun dun dun. How heckin' rude.
Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effect. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember
Wow.
the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of
2 years ago.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
I have a dumb question. I have a Canadian dumb question once we're done this.
Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is
I have
also
salt and
conducting a
vinegar
rescue
chips.
operation.
You can keep those.
Is this
That's
a joint
gross.
effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big
I
Shell
have
as
2 dumb
planned.
questions.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code
Yeah.
name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this
Really?
the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay, questions?
Okay, well, first was going to be, isn't Snake dead? But, it already answered my question. That, that's not Snake, that's Raiden. I was like, isn't this supposed to be Raiden now? And yeah, I was just confused. Second, what was the president's name? James something?
James Johnson.
Yeah, was that American president?
No,
or is that a...
He's not real.
Okay.
The fake ass president. They made him up.
Okay. Have they had some kind of similar naming president?
There was Lyndon Johnson.
Oh, maybe.
He was, I think he was the president after JFK. He only became president because of the JFK assassination.
Yes.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Stroke the water.
Heading by moving the left
Yeah,
thumb
slowly.
stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
All right, Captain.
So don't drown, forehead.
There's an item down here. It's the thermal goggles. Get out of here. Yeah, originally they just called him Snake, but they changed his name to Raiden. I don't know why they called him Snake at first, though.
Yeah, that was what was confusing me because I'm like, isn't this supposed to be where Raiden comes in? And then, yeah.
I don't know why they called him Snake at first.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
It might be because a lot of so Raiden has only really had training via VR. That's what we were just talking about.
Yes.
And a lot of his VR missions are based on Snake's actual missions. So maybe that's why, I don't know. Who could that be?
Who could it be but your favorite bro?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not
See, I really remember this
Not a
part.
team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
You're a nerd.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True.
You
That
doing a
radar
butt
came in
today?
useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input.
Grabbing a water.
These estimated enemy
Okay.
positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Just a second, just a fuck. You little shit.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries
I
gain
apologize if
consciousness.
everyone heard that.
If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
I heard it will happen.
I put some water up for Nia sometimes. And Pepper is, I guess he really wants attention because I just heard him get kicked out of Naka's room and he was trying to knock it over.
Being a brat.
Basically being a brat.
My name.
You're not gonna put snake. Did you get something
Raw.
funny with that? Raw.
I don't think this actually affects anything. My birthday is 1/1/1970. That works. Let's go. Let's see. Go down. We're gonna go. Oh, I can say 29 and 2099, 2100. Let's go with 1900. I don't even know what
Whatever works.
Do you know what your blood type is? I don't know what my blood type is.
No, that's not a very big thing in Canada or.
Oh, yeah, you said you had a question about like a Canadian question or something like that.
Oh, it was about the president.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was if the whose he was it was actually a president.
President Johnson.
Well, it sounds like a president name.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial
In
tactical
VR.
detail that case taught us, it
He's
was the
like,
power of
VR
the
tells me
opera's will
everything.
to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that
Oh my
means,
God.
Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request if I may.
I mean, I'm with her on that.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration
So
of the
weird that
mission,
a
could you call him
person's
that?
girlfriend is.
Yes, sir. All right, right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary
I mean,
save
although she is a
frequency
smart being, so.
140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Is there something special
I
about
can't
there?
remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Is it
I'm
like
gonna let
what?
you go now, Jack. Take care.
Is it like their anniversary or something?
I'm not sure. April 30th.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Staying out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
I could kill him.
Nah. I mean, you could.
Knock him out. Again.
It's the enemy! I need help!
I might knock him out too. Excuse me. Ugh. One thing I can do is drag him. Let's drag him.
Oh, what's that? Oh, ration.
Go back to police. Take him in here.
I'm under attack! Stay alert!
Sleepy go. Pick him back up. This way. Can I do it here? No. Oh, not gonna let me? I did not mean that. I meant to grab him.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Yeah, hecked up.
Yeah. Come on, grab him, you dummy. Oh, he ducked. Good. Okay. They're not gonna shoot me. But they don't want to shoot his pal.
Except they shot you.
Let's see if I can get this right. I'm trying to put him in the water, but he's not going. I know you can do it, but... Do a little toss.
Why would you put him in the water, though?
Drown.
Rude.
Nowhere. Damn. He ducked again. Put him in the locker. That's funny.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
They're right by me. Oh, I thought he would. They won't wait back up in the locker.
They won't?
Nope.
Why not?
They'll stay in there forever.
Oh, so they won't wake up when they're in the locker. I see.
Yeah.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
See, I didn't kill anybody though.
You didn't, because you were having trouble trying to drown him.
Well, yeah, I was trying to, but it wasn't working, so I'll let it go.
And the face reveal.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Would you say Raiden is a himbo?
No, definitely not. He's a twink.
He's a twink. Oh, okay, yeah, no, fair.
Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training.
Raven is a himbo.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on Struts
Wait,
B
I'm doing a
and
clip.
C.
Continue, I'm just gonna
Seems
mute
he was
you for a
spotted
second.
on Strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack? Only been not even 2 hours yet.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow, no matter what.
Were you listening?
You know I'll do everything
No,
I
I
can to help
wasn't.
you.
Rose,
I was working on
there's
a clip.
something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The
did the-
legendary mercenary?
I did the
I
thing
need
where
as
he's
much data
talking
on
in
him
his
as
head and he said,
possible.
"What a weirdo"
Everything
to
they
her.
have on him after the Shadow
Oh.
Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Oh, yeah, Vulcan Raven, he's a himbo. Himbo are like buff.
Yeah, buff and dumb. Sorry, Vulcan
He's
Raven.
He's a guy with the big machine gun, the one that I showed the action figure of.
Oh, right, I remember him. Okay, yeah, he's a himbo. All right, well, okay, here's the real question. Here's the next question. What is Snake under?
He's a daddy.
He's a daddy. Ooh, okay. I mean, yes, he is daddy.
He's like gruff, you know.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Whenever I think of a himbo, I think of Hassan. Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker, he's a streamer.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
What? Wait, what was the second name? Vasan what?
Hassan, it's Hassan. His last name's Hasanabi. That's his
Oh, cool.
Twitch name.
Node, but it's under heavy surveillance.
He's a little small for a himbo.
You gotta see some of his thirst trap
to draw their
pics.
attention away. How? Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
He seems very on the edge of being himbo. He is a pretty guy.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Brother, I don't want to kill you, but you're giving me no choice. Campbell gonna tell me
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide.
I don't really need him to tell me how to do stuff like that, because I just had Snake being told that, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's a blocker here.
There's a they have blockers absolutely everywhere.
More lockers. And rushing.
I like how the rash. Oh! Can you make the kissy sounds? Oh.
Think again. Yep.
That is not kissy sounds.
But I don't know what else you would think it is.
Oh, you know what I think it is.
Sounds like kissy sounds to me. I think I'm supposed to go the other way.
If you're kissing someone and it sounds like that, I have bad news for you.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
He's such a nerd. Raiden's such a fucking nerd.
Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Closing in time.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I need to go the other way. I'm going towards Strut F. I don't have a reason to go there yet. Pretty sure there's items, but...
But you eventually go there story-wise?
Yeah.
Boom.
Is Raiden cooler than Snake?
No. Gosh, no. Raiden is like Snake's nerdy little brother. I don't even know if they're related. But it's just like Snake is just super fucking cool. And Raiden is just like, I'm gonna be cool like Snake. And then fucking fails.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and
do a
hang over
fancy
the
flip.
side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
And you will die.
You don't think it's cool that Raiden does flips? Snake?
Honestly, he's like a try-hard nerd. Went into, you know, like, yeah, he knows karate and like that stuff, but he's like
I'm gonna get it to happen.
Ooh. Rude. Trying to throw him off.
You can. I was trying to do that, but it's not letting me.
Fail.
Let's see. Let me pick him up. Come on, wake up. Try and throw you off. I got a ration from him.
First steal his rations.
Oh, you got me.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond.
There's somebody there.
Oh, there's guys coming.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
They're so bad at their job.
Okay, let me heal. Something's happening.
Ah, shit.
Lots
Somebody spilled ketchup everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Totally not.
Maybe it's barbecue sauce.
Or sriracha. What if it's the whole mix?
Yeah, could be.
Do you like sriracha?
I like other hot sauces more than sriracha. Sriracha has a little bit too much. It's more kick than it is flavor.
I've never had sriracha.
It's not as vinegary as I like other hot sauces to be.
Oh yeah, you like vinegar, which is a terrible opinion, in my opinion. Ah, no, you shot people.
He's losing it.
Oh, who's this bitch? Wait, is this a vampire guy?
Carved him up. Slit his throat.
Fucking rude. But he's like a vampire, isn't he? Am I crazy?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, vampires aren't real, so you can't really be a vampire, you know?
I don't know, we're playing a video game. It could literally be anything.
Oh, well, look, he's sucking blood.
Yeah, see, he's a vampire. That or he's getting it on with this guy.
What are you?
Why? Why are you so dramatic like that?
Oh, well, his name is Vamp.
Still doesn't prove he's a vampire.
Get down.
Oh wait, what this? Xenos, hello. Welcome in. Xeno is from my channel. Hello Xeno, welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2, where vampires are real.
Where is he?
Oh, look at the shadow. Look at Did you see the shadow?
I didn't. What happened?
It didn't show his body shadow. All it was the gun shadow. Wait, now I'm gonna clip that.
Shoot him. What are you waiting for?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
That's what I said.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Okay, I put the clip in chat. If you want to look at it, you don't have to, of course.
calm down.
It's not an enemy. Calm down.
Totally not an enemy.
Trying to save your
He's
life.
just a
too.
bro.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Totally not Snake. Totally not same voice actor. Totally doesn't look exactly like Snake.
It's not Snake. It's Pliskin. Iroquois first name.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
He has a bug under his butt.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, he's checking out. He's checking out his junk.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh?
Why did he
Where
just
were you
answer
before
so
Foxhound?
honestly?
Delta Force?
I was part of the
See-
Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
That's why
Any field
Raiden's dumb.
experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Honesty is the best policy, I
Snake
guess.
ammunition 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic
Yeah.
in every way.
A virtual
Except you
target
can't
with
die.
blades, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Yeah, it's a lot too late for that. Come here, Pepper.
What's up?
Take a look.
He like straight up told him absolutely everything. Hi.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Uh-oh.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
Does he look all right?
Must have
You
lost
go
a
ahead.
few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
We're so creative
He's
with
Romanian,
names.
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he
Of course he's
didn't seem
Romanian.
human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control,
Accidents.
and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the
They
incident that
can't.
made this big shell
Pliskin can't
necessary
be
in the
Snake.
first
He's
place?
died.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And he's the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
And he sank the
Legends are
tanker.
usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between
He
heroes
sank
and
the
bad
tanker and he died on it.
You're saying Snake is still
Don't-
alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this
Don't go
one.
up
His
to my
body was
place.
positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Positively ID'd. Uh-huh.
And buried.
No, he's... Uh-huh.
What other explanation could there be? That he was positively ID'd.
Government can make up shit all the time.
Snake doesn't work for the government.
The
He's
big
a good
shed
guy.
is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down.
Maybe he only died in video game and he's still fine. Yeah, see?
And you came in alone.
He knows, right?
Why? What are you really doing here?
What are we really doing here?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
He told you everything else. Why can't he tell you that?
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Where can he even put it?
He's gonna boof it. Put it up his bum.
I mean, that's like the only place it could go.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo 0.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Yeah, Pliskin, aren't you part of their crew?
He's like, oh yeah, wait, that's my cover up. Whatever.
PC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Raiden's just like, you want to hear about everything? All my secrets? Hey, what up?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Right.
Its name's really just Barry.
You know the name, it's Jack.
Oh, do we?
That's what Rose calls him.
Oh. I mean, Jack's a nice name. I wouldn't say that's boring.
Jack the Ripper.
Jack Black. Singing peaches, peaches, peaches.
Who's your favorite Jack?
Jack Black.
Jack Skellington?
No. Okay, sorry, that was like really like, ew, how dare you suggest that? No, back in the day, everybody was super into Nightmare Before Christmas, and I got really tired of it quickly.
I never actually watched it myself, honestly.
Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I like the first few Pirates of the Caribbeans, but again, it's Disney overdoing it. Like, it was good, and then they just kept going.
Here, there's a... You hear the beeping?
Yeah.
Oh, there's C4
Yes.
there, but I can't do anything about it.
Oh.
I need to be able to freeze it. Which it will be soon.
It is your love. Doo-doo.
Look at this. Look at this, mama.
I see the leggies. Oh. Hello.
Never noticed before, but
What are they trying to shoot at?
What the hell is that?
Sorry, go ahead.
look at the bullets are curving around her.
Come, put me out of my misery.
Yeah, I noticed that.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Ah.
She's got good luck. Or she kind of bad luck that she wants to die, but...
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Yeah, they just kind of let him come in and scoop him up.
Ready grenades!
Well, Fortune was there stopping them.
Oh.
A dud!
He's just like, ugh. Yeah, you could probably watch Black Pearl and the being fine. Yeah, so the Pirates of the Caribbean, you can really watch just the first 3 and just be like, okay, cool, I'm happy.
Today is another bad day.
And she has a big gun.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I can try, baby. We almost had the Wilhelm scream.
They kind of gave textures to her nipples a little bit. You can see her nipples in the thing.
Wait, now I have to look. Oh yeah. I mean, she's supposed to be wearing a skin-tight suit, I guess.
Yeah. You can't see Raiden's nipples.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Oh, she's a Seagull fan. Yeah, what is this sexism? I wanna see Raiden's nipple.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide
Do you really want to trust
for
them?
the failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spill
Blow the
does
whole
take
thing
place,
sky high.
It'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
Pull yourself together, soldier.
I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you.
Soldiers fight
Whether this is real or
vampires on the
bad dream,
battlefield
I'll
every
keep
day.
watching you till it's over.
Yeah, welcome to this bullshit life.
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right.
Thank you. Get it over with.
Like, come on, we're busy with shit. Stop.
Watch this flip. He does a twist in the air.
I know, he just does like super fancy shit. And it's like, come on. You're just
Like you can
hanging off the edge. You don't have to.
do pull-ups. You see my grip level? If I do enough pull-ups, it'll go up.
Really? Like. Oh, yeah. Is it going up? I think so.
No, it's not going up yet. It takes like 100.
Oh, okay.
You can also go in first person and do it.
Gamer.
We're not gonna keep doing it. You gotta go dispose of some bombs. One in the bathroom. You can see him in the mirror.
Wow, look at that technology.
Warping.
See, I remember this part. I don't know why. Oh, yep.
Or if I get call Rose, she'll get upset.
Probably.
It's called
Rose, I'm looking at a half-naked lady.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8
He just told you
Harrier
they
II
do.
designed for the Marines.
Yeah,
It's a
right?
Bristol attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun.
It's like,
air-to-air
we
missiles,
literally
and
just
anti-ground
talked about
rockets.
this.
It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Run-of-the-mill terrorists.
Jack, do you need to
Casually.
They're just your run-of-the-mill terrorists. You know, ones you run into at the supermarket.
Right?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite.
That's quite a
It's
remark.
not women that are strong.
Yeah, what the
As long
fuck?
as I can count on you.
Suck it, Raiden.
That's not true. It still scares
I
me. to
guess
death.
women are strong.
Strong.
Yeah.
Try.
I'm so surprised.
Good luck.
Could have fooled me.
Right? When you tell your viewers you're going to do a workout stream, you just do pull-ups in Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, see, right? Cool.
Trying to see if any of
Cool
them
workout
react to this,
stream.
but
It's possible that
doesn't seem like it.
No. Well, can you close the door? Like, go in and close the door?
Raiden's not a pervert like Snake is.
Are you sure?
Well, he does this the kissy noise, but
Yeah, right down there, huh?
it's possible.
this is a PG stream, by the way.
Bullshit.
Anyway, and if you, so I think it's up here. See it? Might be in a woman's bathroom. Let's go in a woman's bathroom.
How dare you? While you go into the women's washroom, I'm gonna grab cheese. I'll be 2 seconds.
Here it is. You can see the C4 up there. We'll be coming
Ooh,
for
shit.
you soon.
Alright,
Phantasm.
grabbing cheese.
Still need an M9. I don't remember where you get to M9 actually. I don't remember. They just give it to you. One. What the hell could that be? Freeze!
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Bummer.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
I miss lore.
Okay.
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system.
I'll catch you up.
Log into the node at every
Oh,
strut and turn
I
on the
remember
radar.
this, though.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly.
You're
Fat
too
Man would
smart.
have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
He's on top of it.
Here?
Uh-huh.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Got it, kid.
Take this.
Hmm.
What's this?
Did you have... Oh.
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Fucking rude.
There's a war going on here.
It's true.
I don't have time to babysit
This
anymore.
is a life or death situation.
Why don't you just
True.
let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here.
I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Bro.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
See, right in your...
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
I guess he can run to the bathroom real quick if he has to use the toilet. Right down the hall.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The fear is in the third game.
Wow, spoilers.
You fight the fear as a boss in the third game.
Why do I have this saved?
Where's the nerd?
So I vaguely remember this guy with a buggered leg.
Peter Stillman. He's the guy who taught Batman everything he knows about bombs.
Right.
Doing cartwheels. Although it's really a cartwheel if you don't use your hands. I don't know if he just has a different.
I'm pretty sure it does have a different name. I just wouldn't know what it's called.
One down.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Aerial cartwheel? That sounds right. We'll go with that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Zeno.
Aerials in the sky. You ever heard that song?
It sounds familiar, but it's not.
System of a Down.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but my brain is just not like.
They're a rock band.
I know that.
Like the early, late 90s, early 2000s. Around that time.
I'm just so bad with songs.
The M9 must be in the, right at. Get over there.
But yeah, I kind of remember this part of us playing it.
Yeah. This is a long section.
Freeze!
How you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good, yeah. No, I got myself a snack and some water. I'm good.
For the... I'll just leave you there. Oh, I thought he would, thought he'd just stay there.
Yeah.
Well, I got out before you could do an alert.
I think in our original playthrough, we got past this part.
We did.
Yeah.
The place we were in the original playthrough is a bit further. After this, we have to go to the central strut. And that's where we run into Ames. Is the
Spoiler. Who is he? Is he a bro?
He's a Secret Service agent. He has a pacemaker. You have to use the directional microphone to find him. To listen for his pacemaker.
Oh, really?
Do like little beeps, like bleep, bleep, bleep.
Freeze!
Unfortunately, we don't have enough.
Does he do the shaky? He does the shaky! Wait, of course he does the shaky.
Don't really have enough lockers for this guy, though. I don't know what to do with him.
Do you not have a sleeping thing?
Not yet.
Can you not, like, choke him out and, like, make him pass out?
I can, but he only passes out for a short period of time.
Well, do that and then run away.
Need to be in. I'm gonna be in here for a while looking for the bomb.
Are you looking for permission to kill him?
I'll put him.
I mean, I can give you permission.
Put him in the locker up here. Night night. Have you ever passed out before? Like that?
Yes. What? Wait. Like what?
Not being choked
Just
out, but like it just like have you
pass
ever
out?
something cause you to pass out?
Mm-hmm. The one I remember, and it freaked me out. So I was living alone, and I must have been like sick or something. I was having a hot shower, and the next thing I knew, I woke up on the floor with a huge ass bump on the back of my head. And I like freaked out, and I had to call my mom and just be like, "Am I gonna survive?" And she's like, "Yeah, you're fine."
That's scary doing it if it happens alone when you're living alone.
Yeah,
Especially.
exactly. And I was in the shower, so I fell back, smashed my head against the bathtub.
Yeah.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Have you ever passed out like that?
Yeah. I had food poisoning once.
You told me. Yes, go on.
Uh, yeah, passed out. I was supposed to work that day, and I was walking towards the bathroom to go take a shower, and I passed out on the way to the shower. Almost fell down the steps.
Yeah, that's freaky.
And I also accidentally cut my finger once, and I passed out from that too. I was laying in bed, and there was like, I was dumb and messing with like a razor for some reason, and and I sliced my finger open. I was bleeding everywhere. I ran to the bathroom to like put paper towel, like a toilet paper on it, and I passed out in the bathroom. I told my dad later. My mom, I was at my grandmother's then. I told my dad later. He got mad because he thought my grandmother knew, but I never told her.
No.
So I had to tell him, like, no, she didn't know. You know?
Yeah, no, don't be mad.
There's one other time.
Do you faint at the sight of blood?
I don't know what it was that caused me to pass out then. It may have been the blood, may have been just, I don't know. Not really at the sight of blood,
Maybe it was
but
a combo of things.
it was a lot of blood though, I'll say that.
Mm.
It was everywhere. Although I did bleed recently and I didn't really have that big of a deal.
No. It must have been a combo of things.
Yeah. And there was I don't think, is that it? That might be it actually. I feel like I did it happened one other time. Can't think of what it.
I think I've fainted at school before, but like it wasn't enough to remember. It was more that one time when I was living alone that's like memorable. Because it really freaked me out.
Now I have the M9. This is the Trank car.
Now you can play pacifist.
Oh yeah, I passed out in the shower, like you were just describing. I think about it, but so I don't know why that happened. I just whited out. Oh, and that wasn't really passing out. But one time I had really bad sun poisoning. It's like a sunburn, but it was like really bad. And I whited out. But it wasn't like a pass out. It was like my vision when I couldn't stand up very long because my vision would go all white. Like I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, that's like sun poisoning, like you're saying. That's scary.
Yeah. And that's why I don't like don't like going to the beach or anything like that anymore because I've had it twice and I don't want it anymore.
You ever wear sunscreen?
No, not really. I don't, and I have really pale skin, so I probably should. But also, it's like, I don't even think it would really do a whole lot, honestly, because of how pale I am.
Well, it does help, but it's also like, you probably should, like, if you went to the beach, go for like small periods of time. Maybe even bring an umbrella.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I was gonna say, like, I've seen pictures of you. You're pale like I am.
You know, when I passed out that one time in the shower, I was like having I had like a nostalgic moment. I was really nauseous as well. I was like having flashbacks. It was weird.
That is weird.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Fuck off, Rose.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
You're literally disabling bombs, and she's like,
asked me which building it was that
do you remember when we met?
I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore.
Really doing this in the middle of the mission.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Sure are.
Take care.
Right? Like, bitch, don't call me. I'm in the middle of a freaking mission.
I think I'm supposed to go the other way anyway. Wait, no. Which way am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to E. That's F and A, so... Look, there's a Playboy right there, you see it?
Yeah, can you get it?
I have to do it right.
Well, yeah, you have to get it now. It's your stream mission.
Damn it, stop doing that. Why do you keep doing that? I'm running and he's not doing the jump. Okay.
Oh, that was so close.
Well, now I have to run out and back in. Don't come investigate if I don't do this.
Well, we need that porno mag.
Yeah. You can actually leave it to distract guards and whatnot. Put them back to sleep. Have to put the other one up back to sleep too. Come on, stop doing that. Jesus. Why does it keep doing that? Maybe I can do it upstairs. Let's see. This guy's almost awake.
He's like,
I still have to activate the one thing. The nerd. There. Maybe I can just jump up there. Let's see. Jump up here? No? Nothing let me? This guy's in the way? Let's move him. Not gonna let me. Okay.
the game's being bugged. Flop it. You got this. I believe in you.
If the controls cooperate, I would have it. It's not letting me do the cartwheel.
You mean the aerial cartwheel?
I got it.
Yeah, book. Air quotes. Uh-huh.
First try.
First try.
Where's the nerd? I don't even see it. But I see the blue mark, so. Oh. Might not be able to reach it right now. I don't really need it anyway. Let's get out of here. The fella there. Got a binoculars.
Poke him in the eye.
Do you think I can hit him?
Where is he? Oh, there he is. I will judge you if you can. Did you actually do it?
Yep.
Nice.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine.
That sounds like a female voice.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? From Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Why?
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first.
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox
I'm
was the
adult.
one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
So during the Shadow Moses, Metal Gear Solid 1, Gray Fox called us when we went to Snowfield to tell us there were claymores in the Snowfield. And he used the name Deep Throat as well. And Deep Throat,
Deep Throat.
It has historical significance because it's actually the name of the person who leaked the Watergate scandal, which is what ruined Richard Nixon. He's the president that he was impeached. And,
oh, okay. So it's like significant, but at the same time, it's Deep Throat.
Yeah, I don't know why he went with Deep Throat himself, but
because it's funny.
That was also like, I don't know, the 70s.
I forgot it was a thing in this game, because I remember.
This guy's gonna come here.
Nothing here.
Freeze! Huh?
Freeze. Nerd.
Don't kill me.
Shake it.
Give me all your lunch money.
I don't remember where the one here is.
One what? It's supposed to be another book?
The bomb
Oh.
downstairs. Let's give a call to Bliskin. Oh, what is Bliskin's 140.141.80?
Oh God. No, I'm not here for the memory. I thought it would automatically be in there.
I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
The hell?
They just had him on his back.
About Dead Cell.
That poor guy.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
He does crazy.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now.
All right.
When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Alright.
What the
As you
fuck?
say, Vamp and Fortune are very close.
Okay.
Not brothers, but very close.
Friends?
Wink
No,
wonk.
there's more to their relationship than that.
Friends with benefits.
Lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
Oh my
By the
god.
way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, no. It can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
How does vamp and bisexual correlate?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Never really looked into that.
I have to, as a pansexual, I have to look into that.
Did you catch that? The Marine Commandant, the one that died, the one in the tanker. He's Fortune's father.
Yes, and Vamp used to think Fortune's father.
Yes. But also Fortune and Vamp are also very close, so that's kind of weird, isn't it?
Wink wonk.
Nothing here.
The Snake's, well, Pliskin, not Snake. He's not Snake. He's Pliskin. He also said that. He also said that they're not lovers, like Vamp and Fortune.
They're friends with benefits. They're family with benefits, which is weird.
That is weird.
Okay, here. It's actually a Reddit post about Metal Gear Solid.
Wait. You gotta.
Oh, okay.
Cutscene.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Is that the Russian woman again?
The kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Could be a different one.
Are you hiding?
They
something
sound the
from me?
same. See, it's Olga.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box. On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap
Box trick.
to connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Freeze.
You must
Yeah,
be
this
dead
is a good angle.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun.
Not a chance.
She got out of there.
Ah, yeah. You suck.
He has long eyelashes.
Yeah, that's why he's a twink.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell.
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
And how would you know that, Pliskin?
You keep slipping, man. I mean, totally not Snake. Damn it.
I didn't slip.
Freeze! More!
He is not. He's Snake or Pliskin. Put this guy to sleep. And his friend just walked off. Just gonna put him to sleep too. Here's. And let's find, here it is. Gonna reach it from here. Yeah.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut.
Be right
Beach for
back.
you, Pete.
Wait,
Okay.
what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the Strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I
Feel it in my
get-
gut.
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine.
Oh,
I
bullshit.
can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Don't ask for him. No more Peg Leg Pete.
That's kind of sad. Okay. I'm just gonna go put this in the kitchen and I'll actually be 2 seconds. Not lying this time.
Now we have one more bomb to go. Night night. Oh, night night.
All right. You winning, son? You winning?
Sort of. Oops. Stick it. There we go. Got in that time.
I see what you mean by sort of.
This is the sediment hole.
Ew. Poop hole. That's what sediment means, right?
I don't think so. That's like feces, fecal matter. Sediment is like,
Well, it's the stuff from like water. It's the waste and dirt and stuff, right?
yeah,
What's that?
it's sediment. Let's sleep.
Is there somebody there?
No, nobody here.
Okay, matter that settles to the bottom of liquid dredge. So it can be a variety of things.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so the vampire thing. So apparently Vamp was originally supposed to be a female.
The character?
Yeah, the character. But it's the stuff I was finding, it's just like comparing them to a vampire is reason why it's bisexual, because they are what's the term they used? They can be hypnotizing.
Here, look this.
What are you doing? Are you gonna drop him in the poop hole? Fucking rude.
Who's there?
Shit, there's a lot of them. They're coming.
Mm-hmm. You just dropped their friend in a poop hole. Look at them! How can they not see you?
Let me do this real quick.
It was nothing. All clear.
It was. They're literally staring at you. It was nothing.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
With the other guys staring at him. There's nothing. You're literally right there.
It was nothing. All clear.
Confused, like, okay, how did I fall asleep? Like, you're going back to sleep. Sorry. Go night night. Now we're back where we started.
Mm-hmm.
A surveillance camera? I don't know if there's guys here. There is. Turn around and go back the other way. You couldn't hear the gunshot.
Magically, even though it would be really loud.
No, he's too far. He's miles away. But give him a teabag. Tactical crouch.
Oh my god.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom.
What does that even mean?
400 seconds? What does that mean?
Like, how long is 400 seconds?
Let's see. 120 is 2 minutes. So 240 would be 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And no enemies here, so take this out. So around 8 minutes, I guess. 7 minutes.
6.666667.
6 point what?
0.6667.
Wouldn't 6.66 be 7 minutes?
6.66.
Because
I don't know. The 400 seconds, yeah.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. You.
put you to sleep real quick. Did I get it?
Enemy sighted.
Knocked him out. Giving us 2-piece.
Are you being sassy? You want to talk to Richard?
Who's talking to me? Pepper?
T.
T?
Do you hear him at all?
Making grunt noises?
Yeah, he's making little grunt noises. He's upset because it's 11:30 at night and I'm not letting him outside.
Yeah, go down.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away
No!
from stage as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray
No!
as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
Exactly. I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm sure he's fine, right?
Yeah, he's grand. He's not sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
In pieces.
Not close enough.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
Phone call? The one?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
That's rude.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, You're our only hope.
Help me, Jack. You're my only hope.
Raiden, go and rescue the president.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. It's Legs McGee. Is that Fortune again?
Yep.
Hell yeah, I recognize those tits.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna say hi to us.
Why are there so many bugs down there?
That you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
See, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure she's trying to talk to Snake. Right?
Yeah.
And he just happens to be there.
That's not him.
Yeah.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Yeah, in VR.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Pardon me.
Oh, I'm on fire. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
Dude, you gotta do her a favor.
Take her out.
Yeah.
Kill me. That went nowhere.
Let's try a stun grenade on her.
Put me out of my misery now.
Not me. Go. Get her. Up, it didn't work. I can use the chaff grenade, and I think that she can't use the
Her gun?
yeah. Maybe it's the tracking that doesn't work or something like that. It affects it somehow, but I don't remember exactly what it does.
Well, I think it's tracking. Because it still seems to work very well.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
Did he use a payphone?
Oh, I
He's
heard
killed
the
off
Fat Man
Vader.
fight.
Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
Why are they obsessed with 400 seconds?
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Good question. Here's Vampy Baby.
Vampy baby. Do 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 do. For you. Bum 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 bum.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
powers, but he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Damn.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
She's like, come on. Oh, shit.
Right through the
Oh, shit.
forehead.
He used her luck. Okay. That's his like one smart move. Wow.
I don't know if
I'm gonna give him
Raiden actually meant to do that.
We're gonna give him a point.
I think that he thought when she turned around he could do it, but
Get her.
yeah. But her powers don't work like that.
Are you gone?
He got shot in the head. Of course he is.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Why?
Why?
Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Yeah, what the heck, Dad?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Dude, she's not gonna do
Give
anything.
me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
You fucking suck.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
I died once already.
I call bullshit.
He's alive?
I can't die twice.
You know the answer. I totally forgot he survived, but like still, come on, what the fuck?
Definitely not a vampire though.
No, not at all.
Vampires aren't real.
No.
Oh shit. Claymores.
What? Did you blow up? What happened? I looked away.
Yeah. Got blown up by a claymore.
I told you to be careful of those.
Throat goat didn't call me. Oh shit. Didn't expect that guy to be there. Go to sleep. Good.
Go to sleep. Okay, good.
We're going the other way. We're going to stretch. Flipping is like rolling in Ocarina of Time. People don't really know if it's actually faster or not.
Oh, okay. It's just kind of fun to do.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
You okay? Gonna make it?
Yeah. No, I'm dying.
R.I.P. Are there claymores again? No, no claymores. What? They're not there. That's rude.
What? Did you get caught?
No, the claymore, but they're not showing up. I thought the thermal goggles would show them. But I guess not. Weird.
Something over there.
Don't worry about these guys. Wait. A bunch of these guys. Need to equip our rations. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a ration real quick.
Oh yeah, eat that tuna.
Have you ever watched?
That's what I'm gonna imagine.
Have you ever watched the YouTube video of the guy that eats my MREs, the rations?
I've seen one.
They're pretty fun because somebody eats like really old ones that are probably not good to be eaten anymore, but.
So you're the one.
Yeah, but they're meant to be like long lasting.
I like a
Right?
Yeah.
Is he dead, Sal?
I don't know about 50 years though.
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. Can you hear it?
Oh my god, I remember this guy. I fucking love him.
It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you know this? I used to hang around the
Fucking on rollerblades. Look at him go!
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
How dare you call me a common criminal?
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
I love this boss fight. This one's so fucking funny.
It's fun. It's fun to fight. Oh, I guess I gives me an opportunity to shoot him.
Close. Look, your favorite. Explosives. Hey, it costs money to have this suit cleaned. Let's take a little break from bombs.
On high difficulties, this boss fight is really tough. But he places them, like, 5 of them at once, and then you have to
dodge them.
Do them in like 15 seconds or something like that.
Take this.
Trying to figure out these controls. Keep them. Slow down, buddy. Need to punch you a couple times.
You asked for it. More bombs.
Yep. Go sleep. I don't really have to do it like this, but figuring why not.
YOLO.
It's time to get back to bombs.
Bombs are all done.
What? Oh, ow! Look, your favorite. Explosives. Come on, get a move on. Ow!
Just gonna stand there.
Oh! Let's take a little break from bombs. Ow!
It makes a bouncy noise when he falls.
He makes a lot of funny noises.
Get back here, fat man.
I would say rude, but that's his name.
Die! Die!
There's a movie about him called Batman Begins.
That's a terrible joke. Terrible.
Oh! You asked for it. More bombs.
And he's dead. Kind of dead, you know.
No.
He's really just asleep, but
My suit.
he spilled his wine.
His poor wine.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me! What the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
I bet you it's a bomb.
And start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Batman Returns. That's the other movie. Sequel. He was laying on it. I got a dog tag from him for Peter Stillman.
And magically frozen. It's fine.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone.
Exactly.
That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the central
After
core
bombing
yet.
around the corner.
I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
Pardon me.
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good
That's
news.
exactly it. How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy.
Bullshit.
I'll introduce you
Oh.
later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
See you later, nerd.
See how he's knocked out?
Sorry, I switched away. Who's knocked out? Oh, him? Yeah.
That man.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Who could this be?
Foxhound 2?
Silver
Neither enemy
bullet.
nor friend.
Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Oh.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify
Okay, question.
yourself?
Should I know who this guy is?
I'll decide whether I need to know.
No.
You are not yet
Okay.
trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead.
It's
The
Mr.
current
X.
location of the president.
What?
You mean
Or
Deep
rather,
Throat?
The person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Meow.
Take this.
Did you hear him? Yeah.
Yeah.
The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together.
Can you tell which one that is?
No.
Watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any
No
other
fair.
section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
It's T. He's being pissy.
The terrorists?
T.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on
Why does he sound so surprised with that?
Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Ah, you gotta steal an eyeball.
Biometrics. Crap.
Need to get a fork or a spoon for that.
Ugh, gross. Fucking gross.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual?
Right.
Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
The very same. By their
Yes.
Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
You keep zooming.
What's this
No, that's
for?
the game doing that. I mean,
Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Hey, don't do that. Pepper. Down.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Pepper.
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into.
get it together,
You need to
soldier.
make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay. I should be heading to bed soon.
This is a good place to stop anyway.
Jack, is that you?
Yeah, we're basically back where we were.
Yeah, after we do,
Right?
well, after we do the core, we will be. We have to go into the
Got
core
a
and
minute, Jack?
talk to
Rose?
Ames.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Bullshit.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
Impasta.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel
Think.
and infiltrate the
I think, yeah, what was that?
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay, we're gonna call it there. Thank you for watching, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
We'll continue this soon because we don't want to forget about it again. So
Yes, we're not going to leave it for another 2 years.
have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, bro. Get some sleep.
Yes,
Yes.
you too.
That's the end of that.